Hey everybody, and welcome into another Friday here on Double G Streams. And this evening, Bloomburrow just released, so gonna be hopping, jumping, and skipping right into that. This set is all about critters. Literally no humans, no elves, no goblins, nothing. We got mice, weasels, badgers, raccoons, and bats, and frogs, and lizards. Even otters. Got literally everything. Every other small animal. Except for that badger is huge. Badgers, I think, are red-green creatures. The mice are in red-white. Lizards are in red-black. Color scheme I usually find myself playing. And all these sets in, even all the Dominaria arc stuff is gone in Alchemy, but Dominaria stuff is still available in regular standard. Alchemy standard, nope, only 2 years worth. Regular standard, 3 years worth. Here, have some things. This is from the new set. Returns equal to the number of islands. Oh, this could go in mono blue. This could go in Djinn Gitaxias. Whenever it enters the battlefield or attacks, put a flood counter on target land. It's an island in addition to its other types for as long as it has a flood counter. The first instant or sorcery spell you cast each turn costs blue less for each land you control with a flood counter on it. Oh my goodness. So this thing's at minimum a 4/4 in the mono blue deck. And can make all your stuff like free castable. Well, the first thing you cast. Plus you have the Haughty Djinn reducing the cost. Elvish Archivist. I needed that card for a while. I wanted to play with that card. It does cool things. Okay, give me some cool stuff. Hired Claw. This card seemed cool. I'm like, yeah, perfect red aggro card. Need to play with this card. Whenever you attack with one or more lizards, this thing immediately does 1 damage. And then if they've lost life, if the opponent has lost life the turn, you can put a +1/+1 counter on it. So as soon as you attack and its plink goes through, you can now then buff it. But yeah, 2 mana. Just grow it once this turn. Activate it if opponent lost life this turn. And only once each turn. You can do it during their turn too. Ha ha. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I want to figure out where this card goes. I don't know exactly where it goes yet. But I want to figure out where it goes. Let's see. Whenever one or more artifacts enter, put 2 +1/+ counters on this Archivist. No more enchantments, draw a card. Good card. Portent. What does this do? 2 different portents. Oh, wonderful. Sorcery, X blue. Reveal top X cards. For each card type, you may exile a card of that type from among them. The rest to your graveyard. You may cast a spell from among the exiled cards without paying its mana cost. If you exile 4 or more cards, put the rest of it. It's an odd one, that's for certain. What's Scavenger's Talent do? So it has a base ability of whenever one or more creatures you control die, create a food token. The ability only happens once each turn. When you get this thing to level 2, whenever you sacrifice a permanent, target player mills 2 cards. Interesting. Being variance W may Sacrifice 3 other non-land permanents, which will force them to mill 6. You do return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. For only 1 mana, 2 mana, 3 mana, that's not too bad. Very, very playable. It's Nykthos, but for creature types. Interesting. I guess I would say spend orbs. Announcements. Boombur's here. Here's 3 extra packs and all the land arts. Okay, that's a pretty nice land art. These are all rather solid. Alright, let's check the daily store. Photograph stuff still there. Interesting. Oh, so they got different full arts for each season. Huh. I mean, they're all split up though, but this is really cool. Solid stuff. Oh my gosh, these phrases, really? Loving the sticker bundle, though. I kind of need this Laughing Lizard one. I go with Laughing Lizard's name. Oh, gosh, a Deep Cavern Bat. Boo. Boo this creature. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Use that card a bit. I'm looking forward to making a brand new Otter deck. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of oh, there's gonna be a lot of things that have rotated. We'll have to check on the decks. They're not all gonna be usable. Oh man. What rotated where? Right. Well, anyways. You're gonna have to toss a lot of this out. I never got them making that deck. That didn't have a lot of rotate. What rotated out? Oh, the patchworks. And the Ronins, huh? Oh, dang, I am so gonna miss you, Ronins. rotate out a lot of lands. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Without the Raiju... You really made that work. I do more with the Vadmir. We still got Quirion. The new Great Claw thing would be very good. It was a hired claw, so that guy's probably going in here. Ooh, I'm really gonna have to look things over to see what gets speaking when it's returned. Maybe Glissa makes it back. There are options, but ooh, I don't really exactly know. Chance to get a little bit more Jundiness up in here. Well, Strangle, you gotta go away too, huh? Everything else can stay. Room in the sideboard. Good now. I'll bring this one back, though. I'll bring you back, Jund. I'll bring you back. Like, rotation proof and... Okay, hold on a second here. Watsy, what the heck? Well, I gotta fix their servers. How is this set to alchemy? I swear to gosh, man. The rotation proof Jessica was a lot of fun. Oh, the considers and the play with fires are out. So is Thirst for Discovery. What do we do about blue-red lands? Oh boy. Oh, I thought that was the. I thought it was the this land. I thought it was the desert land. Well, why were none of these styles applied? Ooh. That is a lot of sideboard that needs done. I'll fix that up too. This stuff is so glitched. Yo, Dr. Red, how you doing? Yep, I gotta fix some glitches. I think the sideboard changed though. That's good. Just some of the interface here. If you notice, when I go over to, let's see what I did. It says apply styles. When I do that, it puts this little like shine thing over top of like where the plus is, so I can't really like add to the deck. So it's kind of messing with the stuff a little bit. Okay, a lot of it. Invalid cards. What do you mean invalid? You can't even tell. There's only 7 missing cards. Some are probably lands. There's the ones that changed, yeah. Missing technically 4 cards. Oh, this thing is just. Oh well, that's the arena stuff for you. In the meantime, I'm because of rotation, it's like, oh, all these decks I had are no longer 100% valid. They're gonna need changes because there are like some really cool cards that rotated out because rotation happened today with the set release. So it's like, oh man, what do I do? What do we do? That land's gone. That land's gone. Oh, this one sticks around. That'll be playable. Yep, new set, Bloomborough. And by the way, I'm going to reset the game in a moment. You got to check out this really sweet artwork for the loading screen. So good. I wanted to be doing a sealed pull or some draft right away, but I'm a little distracted here. But, you know, there's only a few changes I have to make. That guy's got to go away. Cards are gone. Dang. Much stuff. I'll work on that later. One cool thing, though. Dang, there's some really good things that are leaving this deck, but there's some really cool additions coming into this deck. So I'm gonna make certain I definitely work my hardest on this mono blue deck and the blue red deck, and I'll make a blue red otters deck in honor of Professor there. Let's see, what's the cool new Bloomborough creature I got from here? see, we have Illuge, who's just gonna be broken in this deck. And we might not need it any more than or one of him in there at least. Gotta do something about these cards, because they rotated out, and I'm like, I don't even know what to replace them with. I don't know if there's much that can be replaced with them right now, so. Alright, let's get into Limited, and I'll have to clean up this closet space of decks later. Let me get rid of these definitely things I never got to build, and I still have to work on Future Mofolk. I never got around to that. I wanted to make that a thing. 29 cards that like rotated. Oh, that's just better off just starting from scratch at that point. Mr. Sparkle here lost 10 cards. Actually, losing 10 isn't that bad. Alright. Discard some changes. Summons the packs. And we'll go straight into draft. Oh yeah, let me show off the cool loading screen. Two. This Conduit Goblin, that's mostly okay. Maybe a different double striker. Oh, Brainioram. Okay. Grant this real quick. Unfortunately, there's no way to like show off the screen without like booting up the game that I know of. So take a moment, it'll boot up. Here comes this awesome art. Nice, bright colored screen. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely glorious. With the hit pause on that later. Come back to that. An option to just see that loading screen would be nice. Alrighty. It was pretty music. Alright, Bloomburrow, Limited. Draft, we'll get to you in a sec. Let's start with Sealed, so we at least get to have some cards, get familiarized with them, and it's always good to do Sealed because you get an automatic 9 packs. The 6 you open, 3 is reward, and you hopefully get some gems back and kind of reduce your cost. Alright. Oh, that's right, and they're also doing... When they change up their packs, you can get more than 1 rare per pack now. Art Hugs. Or I think that's just the most of his scars tell tales. A few tell jokes. Okay. Dude, I got another Hired Claw? Booyah. Dude, this pool is heavy into white-green. And these 2 cards match could make a Naya deck. Ooh. Hired Claw, an awesome 1-drop. A 1/2 for 2. That's already a plus right there. As soon as you attack, it's gonna ping for 1 damage because it itself is the lizard. As long as the opponent's lost life this turn, you can pay 2 mana, put a +1/+1 counter on this lizard, so it grows. And if someone get pinged during their turn, you have open mana, do it on their turn too. It says once per turn, not once per only your turn. Got a second 1-drop, a 2/1 for 1 with Offspring. So as a 3-drop, you can create an exact copy of it. Trample whenever creature becomes target of spell. It's got the heroic. It's got the heroic thing. In this set, it's called Valiant. I'm not certain what makes Valiant different from heroic, other than I think. I don't know, I have to double check because heroic might be anytime it's targeted with a spell or instant or sorcery, something like that. Where Valiant might be only when you target your own creature. I have to double check. Oh no, this isn't Valiant because it never becomes a Whenever a creature you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control other than that creature. Oh, that's weird. But this thing makes a really good one drop or a 3-drop. That's super good. Alright, Balin, what do you do in the Naya colors? Tap 2 and tap tokens you control. They have to be tokens. Add 1 mana of any color. Okay. Tap 3 tokens. Draw a card. Tap 4 tokens. 3 +1/+1 counters on Balin, and it gains trample to end of turn. Tap 4 tokens and it becomes a 7/6. And then later becomes a 10/9. If you get to do it again. Okay. Alrighty. Muera, Trash Tactician. 3 mana for a 2/4 Raccoon Warrior. At the beginning of your first main phase, add a red or green for each raccoon you control. So it leaves some 1 mana for itself. Whenever you expend 4 mana, you gain 3 life. Whenever you expend 8 mana, exile top 2 cards of your library until the end of your next turn. You may play those cards. Jackdaw Savior, a bird cleric. 3/1 for 3, flying. Whenever it or another creature controlled flying dies, return another target creature card with lesser mana value from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh boy. Byway Barterer, 3/3 for 3, menace. That's already wonderful. Whenever you expend 4, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw 2 cards. Dude, if you are hellbent and you have no cards in hand and you're just like tap 4, draw 2, jeez, that's value. This card is good. Look at the flavor text. This trinket has saved my hide more times than I can count. I couldn't possibly let it go for less than, say, 4 acorns. Do you Minecraft F Java edition? You can port the... that'd be interesting. Or just do fair. The Hugs is a 5/5 for 4 mana with an upside of X. Has trample. When Hugs enters, exile the top X card your library. Till the end of your next turn, you may play those cards, which means you can play any land that you get off the top. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. If you get more than 1 land off of Hugs, oh, good. Oh yeah, but this pool, this sealed pool looks busted. This could very easily turn super busted. Yep, white's going to be the very splashable color. Whenever this or another rabbit control enters, target turn and draw a card. If this is the second time this ability has resolved. Oh, dear jeez. Mana, instant. 4 damage, target attacking, blocking, or tapped creature. You gain 3 life if you control that. Oh, man. Like Nettle Sentinel, but Nettle Guard in white. 3/1 for 2, so value. Whenever Nettle Guard becomes the target of a spell or ability you control, for the first time each turn. It's +2/+0 to end of turn. Destroy enchantment effects. Not bad. Why are you eating upside down? Asked the bird. Why are you eating right upside up? Replied the bat. These duo cards are nifty because they show 2 creatures that are like of different tribes getting along, which is pretty cool. This one's bat and bird. We just need bear and bird. We have the Banjo-Kazooie cards. Crumb and get it. Gift of food. Gift is basically you give something. You gift a insert here. And the gift doesn't happen if the card doesn't resolve. So if the card is going to resolve, then the gift will occur. In this case, you give them a food token. Target creature you control gets +2/+2 to end of turn. If a gift was promised, that creature also gains indestructible to end of turn. You can get a little bit extra of a card, but you kind of have to give something to be able to get an extra, so. Nifty in those regards. And the Jackdaw Samer had Max Wayne. Whenever you gain or lose life during a turn, creature gets +1/+0 till end of turn. Ooh. Interesting. So 2/2 flyer for 3 mana, and an additional 3 mana gets you an exact copy. Eh. Oh, and the Offspring version is always a 1/1 power level. Otherwise, everything else is the same. Ooh. That's a quench unless it turns into like a super mana leak. 2 mana, instant. Countless they pay 2. If you control a bird, they pay 4. They have to pay 4 instead. Lots of blue in this pool. Black as well. Hardfire. So many 1-drops in this. That's a responsibility you control for damage turn. Put a +1/+1 counter on it. Dies, it deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. Oh boy. Okay, so gift treasure deals 2 damage to target creature. If you gifted, deals 3 damage to the creature's controller. What a cute treasure token. Now, what's the scribe do though? Let me see. 2/2 for 2. Let's start with spell ability you control the first time each turn. May discard a card if you do. So Valiant is just a slower heroic. It can only happen once per turn. Punch in destroy creature with flying, destroy target enchantment, draw a card, create a food token. Man. Polywallop. Polywhirl. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each frog. Target creature you control deals damage equal to twice its power. Target creature you don't control. Ooh. That's some good stuff. That's a good card. Already running red in here. Alright, Hugs is going in here. Rabbit, Coon. Oh, jeez. This thing enters draw a card, so it's a green-green in this deck, basically. Doesn't have to be just green-green. What is this thing? Artifact vehicle, 6/6, 3 mana with vigilance. 3 tap with a +++ counter target creature. Tap 2 tokens. Was it art? Oh my goodness. This set is super intriguing. Shapeshifter artifact creature, that's every creature type. There are changelings in this set? Weird. Does it expend the mana to actually cast a spell? Okay, that's how that works. How do I do the weirdest of weird things with this? This doesn't make tokens on its own. Offspring does. This thing costs 2 and makes mana. And it's a 1/3. Okay, when this enters the battlefield, and when you sacrifice it, search library for a basic land card, put on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. That, gain 3 life. Hunter's Talent, what does this do? When it enters, target you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control. +1/+0 means trample. Oh, this is good. Control creature power 4 or greater, draw a card. Yeah. Alright, this guy creates a token. Sunshower Druid is very interesting. Enters at the top of your library until the end of your next move. Play that card. Not bad. I don't think this deck is going to cast lots of non-creature spells. Actually, it could. 2 damage each creature, and these things are 1/3s? Oh my goodness. More squeak. More squeak enters, target creature and opponent controls can't block. +1 has haste. There's so much to build around in here. I don't know, it's too much. A lot of complexity in this set, that's for certain. Oh, enters, gain 1 life. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. Is the set based on Monty Python? No, the set isn't really based on Monty Python, though there was a recent Monty Python Secret Lair that was released, so there is that. There could be Monty Python jokes in here, all things considered. I would expect at least the birds to have a few jokes about it. And we need a Killer Bunny card. There actually is one in the Monty Python Secret Lair. They actually have a Killer Rabbit of Karenborg? Connor? Whatever the Killer Rabbit is. I think it's a 4/4 for 4 with First Strike. And if the opponent doesn't have any creatures, it deals like 4 damage to you or something. It's rather funny. No specialty lands. Interesting. Splashing for another thing is going to be, well, interesting. Moles. Darn. Oh, yay. I think there's ways to get tokens here. People may give me tokens. I won't take the... On profit is kind of meh. What's the thing I mentioned that comes to mind when someone mentions Monty Python? Probably either that the fact that the Holy Grail's a movie that exists, or nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition! Whenever you expend 4. And I put this guy in here. There's lots of ways to expend 4. Blast. Or Squeak might be good. I'm leery about trying to splash for a third killer here. Put a plus count on target creature and you gain 2 life? Or you gain 1 life? I mean, Going Bant in a blue splash might actually be pretty good. Hmm. It might be fine, I'm just overthinking it. Gosh darn. Darn. I guess I'll throw that in there. 2 cards to go. This is just such a... We'll put that guy in. There's 2 of them, right? Who cares about rabbits? How many rabbits do I have? Just 2. This might be okay. Where is this artifact one? If whenever it enters, whenever it leaves. Oh, that's this is tough. Yeah, I'll just throw a second one of those in. Okay, here's open. Whew. Not what, but it was that's the first thing. Oh, for you it's to kill a rabbit. Now I really wish I had seen that movie. Really, really wish it. Natural Tron. Ooh, this is not bad. I may need a lower curve. My curve is a bit high. Target exiles a card from their hand. If the spell was cast from a graveyard, draw a card. This song, though. Oh, 3 Tooth Menace ain't bad. Trying to read the card like, yep, Menace. Didn't have Menace? Oh, it has to gain Menace. Oh, right, I see. It works for me. What does this thing do? Oh my gosh. Just creates a snail. Record and ready control. It's a lot to read there. Now they'll definitely just take it. Card is great to guarantee getting damage in. Like off a hired claw or something. So it enters as a 4/3. Background though, nice happy song. Each player sacrifices a creature, each player Okay, so this person chose just 1/1/1. Other squirrels, bats, lizards, and rats you control. There we go. Yeah, alright. Didn't need it anyways. I know they're gonna have like mostly lands in hand though. Okay, they've been playing something every turn while still also having enough lands to do so. Where is this coming from? We're gonna have to double block it, eh? Can I see the graveyard, please? Great, it's broken. Viewing graveyards is broken now. Thanks, wizards. That one took forever. Has to be spelled. Gosh dang it. Really, I draw a land? That's so aggravating. Well, he probably has nothing but the hands left in his lands left in the hand either. Just you're like, really? No. At least they finally asked me that question was pertinent. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh gosh darn it. This is just, I don't know. Let me try something here. Where's the druid? Oh yeah, Falcon Clan matchup, huh? We do not. Flash. Because they don't rank you down after an amount of time. I guess I don't know. Actually, no. Yeah, I couldn't tell you either. But at least you still have it, right? That sounds like a typical Splatoon match. That doesn't actually sound that bad. That, those. Tap it if it's not your turn. This will still go great into mono blue. Ain't that many birds though. It's kind of meh. Yeah, I don't know with the set right now. I'm gonna go back to Naya, but I don't. Really? Let's go. This is... I'm gonna wait on that. But they have the one drop though. It's red. Let me discard you. Draw a card. Oh, that's cool. That do I wait? Yeah, I'll pass turn. Maybe I'll just destroy that creature. Let me guess, they're gonna have a real nice what protection do they have here? Red green. I hate this. What a nice card for Teamer. Just absolute monarch. This set is so awkward and complex. I've gone from like, oh, looking forward to it, to absolutely hating it. It was just fucking waste. Ah, man. Like, all this was on curve. I'm sorry, what is this creature? What? Why does this thing exist? Holy shit, the power creep is bad. Okay. This is just cool. What is this card? Okay. I was trying to just give me a land, but I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, at least the background's nice and the song's really good. Forage. Extra 3 cards from graveyard to sacrifice. Oh, okay. Well, the person has food to use, so. Okay. 4, 10, 30. So I have to, like, do you have to block 2 certain creatures? 3, 6, 8. Well, show me what you got. Freaking land. Crap, man. I even fetched 2 lands out of my deck and I still drew those 2 lands. Yeah, freaking right. Ask me that questionnaire again. Okay. The absolute heck. Those are abilities. And also cares about being triggered by an ability. So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, see what we can do there. It's just not been great, though. It's been pretty dang bad. Okay, what a username. This is absolutely ridiculous. I already drew another land. What? This thing's about to grow out of control. It's absolute bogus. Why is your sealed pool all aligned? What the absolute F? That's a perfect opening hand. Absolutely ridiculous. What? One counter for one card? That's ridiculous. So just 2 mana draw a card. Usually be like 2 mana, remove 2 or 3 counters, then you can draw 1 card. Yep. I feel like that should still be like... I just don't get it, though. Person just keeps drawing cards off of this thing, you can draw cards off that. It's just... I keep drawing it. Wow, man. Dude, man. This is just freaking believable. Thunder Junction was a lot more fun in this set. This set looks cool and fun on the outside, but it is just bad on the inside. Or maybe it's just Arena. It's just that. Gosh, oh, gosh darn awful. Honestly, it's just Arena. It's just that bad. This is just... They're going for like 2 a turn, and they're drawing a billion cards. This makes no sense. Where did I get the second one from? Did I just miscount? I went from... Did it go from 7 to 9 or 8 to 9? Or this one, I lose the battlefield. It's the same difference. I'm not okay. They got a second one? That thing needs to not be a one-sided fight. They really need to balance their one-sided fights, but man, that's just... Can't believe I finally got rid of that creature. Holy crap. How am I even gonna make it out of here? Because if I somehow get this guy to clink, that's cool. If I don't, then what? I guess we get to play up a creature and that gives him haste. 3, 5, 6, 7. They can naturally play whatchamacallit? That big old crab. Okay, 5 cards in hand, I mean... Fights target creature, huh? Left 4/3. Well, they gotta save their mana to like gain 3, which would still kill them anyway, so. Really? Show me what you got. They got nothing. We're going through formalities. Okay. I don't get it. How did they not win that game? That makes absolutely zero sense to me. I don't get it. No, sir, I don't get it. Oh, geez, Violet, are you okay? I mean, obviously not okay, but in a general sense, like, are you feeling better? What the heck happened? Yeah, that's as good excuse as any. Good, I'm glad you're fine now. Let me hit cancel. I'm just gonna go grab another drink. I am mad at this arena client right now. I don't even know how I won that last one, so. While you settle in, give me 1 second. Cause gosh. Dang it. That's all I really have to say about that. There's the tea there. It's delicious pasta dinner night. That's what's up. Alright, so like this condition I shouldn't have. And having just before eating dinner? Oh, jeez. That's even worse when you can't see what I'm standing over. But having a dinner? Dude. That sucks. I hear you, man. I hear that's. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. My thermostat is like, it's not warm enough in here. Didn't even get to eat your chicken? Gross. Jeez. Did he get to eat anything? You gonna try anything? You're gonna hold off? But anyways, welcome into tinycritters.set.deck. Lunch tomorrow? No. Yeah, at least it can still come in handy later. Vault progress? I have to fight my vault progress. I'm about to close these windows, turn the thermostat way down, just let it try and activate. And are you kidding me? Better. But also shitty. Druid, goodbye. Don't need you. No, my apologies. I'm about to have dinner. But Arena makes me want to throw up with how it's been acting. One drop. Whenever a land you control enters, it deals 1 damage to target opponent. Dude, this thing is the new crime lord. This thing triggers crimes from Thunder Junction so easily off a landfall. That's stupid. Alrighty. Red Black is about to be super strong. Alright, give me that 4-3 with activation menace. At least the land's out of the way. Two, huh? I got enough for everything, so... Okay. Sure. You can't even block, and now we'll gladly attack with everything. Person still has a lot of cards in hand, and stocking the pantry is just, this thing is just stupid. You only get a +1/+1 counter, put one stocking counter on it. Then you just 2 mana, draw a card. Remove a stocking counter, draw a card. Dumb. These kind of effects in the past, you would have to pay 2 or 3 counters per card draw. Ooh, minutes. What is this? Badger, huh? I'm okay with it. Really? A land? I'll offer up the basic trade. What about me? Okay, that's a weird card. Okay, well, and I draw a land. What in the heck? Something, anything. I don't think it's gonna double block, but if it does, cool. Auto rat-a-tat would be oh. This is surprisingly odd right now. Of course. That might be anything but. Two lands. Oh my gosh, man. Guess I should put that banner in here because I have a lot more raccoons than I thought. Still do another land, like I just don't get it. That's 11. I can't draw any more lands. Another raccoon. Oh my gosh. I can guarantee never get any more lands. That's impossible. That is 14 lands. There's 3 left and to have 9 playable cards. These odds are ridiculous. How big can I make pugs? About go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 7 to my 5, so... Now we're gonna go down to 4. Okay, I guess I can just wait them out. Okay. I don't think I left in the deck, but alright, we went down to like 5 cards, and if I win this one, I'm removing the land from the deck. It's ridiculous. We're really gonna win in the game. Probably not. Wow, okay. Well, that was just utterly ridiculous. Rate my most value. I'm sorry to have to fight that guy, huh? Oh, needs menace. Has menace. Wow, okay. They need to grant me more time for this. We'll go... also, does everyone have menace? Oh. Oh, whatever. Fine, no blocks, you win. Man, that was some bullshit, huh? Alright. Magic's bad. Well, good thing that was off a token. They were... Yeah, Arena's being really freaking bad right now. Like, because this area is broken. I really lost on that many cards for this kind of deck. But let's see, if I go over to apply styles, this doesn't work. The apply styles makes that misbehave and not work properly. So Or, yeah. It makes that go shing. It's like, yeah, don't. That's messing up. And I can't properly adjust this. Only makes it be gotten rid of. It's so dumb. Plus, every time you go back into it, it says apply styles, so I think it's turning the stylings off automatically every time. Yeah, this deck is so dead. Save changes. I didn't even touch anything. But blue-white mech is going to have to leave. Mono red burn definitely has to go. I'll recreate it though. I'll create a new burn. There's way too many cards. This deck wasn't doing great anyways. Oh, I'm gonna miss Obnixilis in Standard. I didn't always want to make this a thing. I'll probably never figure it out. Changed here. Awesome underdog. I think this deck can still survive. Just what do you change is the big question. Oh, throw that landfall lizard in here. Oh, dude, yeah. Landfall lizard with Vladimir. Yeah. That'll work. Anyways. This stuff is stupid. Each one of my opening hands was a 4-lander. I had a low curve, and yeah, the shuffler's still pretty bad. Cast for second switch turn. So it's any player casting 2 spells. It deals damage only to an opponent. Oh, dude, red black lizard crimes is going to be ridiculous. We're throwing that deck together later, I guess. If I play long enough to actually make a standard deck before going to sleep and having to wake up and work in the morning, we'll set up a red-black lizard deck. That's going to be brutally aggressive. So traditional fights are only at 1 mana, and anything above 1 mana is only a one-sided fight. Magic, you're so stupid anymore. Damage +1. Maybe it'd be cool. Where was this in my pool? That would have been awesome. No, can't have nice things. I'm horribly mad at this thing tonight. Season of rotation, more like season of rage-tation. Jeez, man. You may mental guards. 3/2 for 3 death touch. It's okay. Counter a creature spell. Ooh, interesting card from Mono Blue. Alright. See if draft goes any better, because sealed is Garbo. And 4 draft tokens, so. Here's hoping. They're not paying attention. I'm ready, I'm ready. No, you ain't. Building the queue. Sure. You can't be for real. What am I starting off with here? What we got? Thundertrap Trainer, Offspring, enters, up for cards, look at the 4. Reveal a non-creature, non-land card from among them, put in your hand, rest in the bottom, and then bring more. So it's just... It's Impulse on an Otter. Kind of, sort of. Non-creature, non-land. I'll just take it because it's an extra rare to have. Can maybe work around with it. Alright, I guess we're working around with it. Flash, Vigilance, Reach. Vigilance, Reach, Trample on a flash creature for 6... Why does green have this? What even is this? Right? And this isn't uncommon. It's the bombiest uncommon ever, but... Yeah, that's just horrid. This thing... this thing outdoes Colossal Dreadmaw. Colossal Dreadmaw is a 6/6 with trample for 6. And people are just like, yep, that's the ceiling. It's, you know, a Colossal Dreadmaw. And now that's Super Colossal Dreadmaw. But on an elk. It's like the creators of Magic the Gathering are just literally laughing and hating on the players of Magic the Gathering. That's... was a fair card. It was. Dreadmaw was pretty fair because, like, big beefy green creatures typically wind up having trample and that kind of stuff. It made sense. It's a giant dinosaur. It's a 6/6 for 6. But this thing, this elemental elk, makes no sense. For it to have all... Like, if anything, you would expect the Colossal Dreadmaw to have all those keywords, minus Flash. Taking this guy. This will probably rotate. If it doesn't, oh well. Sugar Coat. It's funny. You got transformed into food. You got Majin Bood. Into the Floodmaw. Gift it. Oh, this can take over Fade. Fading Hope. Okay. On a replacement card. I'm looking at red-blue stuff here. Valley Rally. Creatures you control. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go for the removal over this rally right now. Well, glad I did. Taking the do with prowess, and then I could get more of them later, but I'll take that risk. This is really nice looking artwork. People are plucking up blue. That's kind of annoying. Try this red-based balmy creature. Rat Rogue. I might have to pivot into black, because a lot of it's pretty open. Yeah, I can forget about that one. Monolith is very meh. I'm gonna take that guy for right now. I feel like the Night Whirl Hermit might be a way around it. Oh, second Tempest Angler might be a bit much. This is pick 8 though. So a few other of the Valley things might be coming back around. Here's this creature's power. Okay, card. I guess I'll just stay on color with this two card, but it's hand it back for the Thought Shooker. Put this in the sideboard in case we have to pivot to black still. That caught a bill anyways. Okay, the battle cry cards, the creatures you control get +2/+0 didn't rotate back around. Interesting. Do I control an otter? Yeah, I think I do. Also, this is a pretty good card. I'll probably take this and hope to get Pearl of Wisdom. That's not coming back around. That can be useful too, but this is a good card. Players can't gain life, damage can't be prevented, and when it enters the battlefield, deals damage to each player equal to the number of non-basic lands that player controls, which probably won't be the case here in Limited, but it's a solid card nonetheless. whole lot of non-creatures right now anyways. Two offspring. You guys got a lot of upside. But I'm going to start taking spells. But I did kind of need that 2-drop anyways. Okay. That's red and blue here. I need to take spells and there's nothing but creatures. Take the Gossip's talent. Yeah. Another one of those guys wouldn't be too bad. Non-creature spell. Okay, that'll work. Inch formation. Hold off on that. Taking the extra removal. Probably gonna need the as a Kepper at some point, but or cards like it at least. Nobody bothered to look for Lebo and Pula because everyone knew they didn't want to be found. Cute. But yeah, Spellgire. Seems the exact kind of card you want in this kind of deck. Another Tempest Angler? Oh. Yeah, I'll take this. We already got 2 of these Tempest Anglers. I don't think we need another. 3 is asking for a lot. And there's a bunch of creatures left over now. That's non-creature. I'll take one more creature, I guess. Kinda sort of Jeskai deck. Kind of sort of a trap card. That could work. I don't think this guy's in the deck. Nope. Barrel Guard might not be either. Very good card. Yep, I'm gonna take the Mind Whisker then. Oh yeah? Pearl of Wisdom, nice. How many dollars do I have? 6. Very possible. This card might come back around anyways. Duct Electricity might need to be taken. Okay, I'll take your word for it. If you're saying something's weird, then it's gotta be. This guy. It costs 6, but it can be a good upper end. Pretty darn good removal. I already had a portal. Shoot! When did I pick one up? Eh, it's good stuff regardless. Don't have a water spout ward, huh? I'll take... Oh, I do. He's over here, actually. I think it was a 3-drop, not a 4-drop. I just really misread that. Some Jeskai options, at least. Alright. Waiting on packs. Okay, then. No creatures on non-creatures. It can kinda, sorta... Maybe if it'll work. I mean, the Gossip Talent only works well with Wave Rider, the Lynx, maybe. I'll just put that one as is. I don't know how to rearrange those cards to make them be any better in any particular order. And what is this? This is the complete opposite of all the other hands I was getting. And the deck was a lot of top end. Wait, Fabled Passages in this set? Wow, okay. Yeah, no one plays this Client 2. A 3/2 for 2 mana, and it gives you an upside of having a food token. It's just bonkers. Now the Arena Shuffler will just not do any lands. Dude, not that guy. Anything but that guy. He only costs 1 mana for a 2/2? Yeah, they sure didn't balance this card because whoever they've hired to, you know, make cards just doesn't. They just don't. I guess I have to get rid of a Tempest Angler and put something else in, because what I clearly need to do is remove 2 lands from the deck, and then I will get the appropriate ratio. Making fair and balanced cards. Yep. Like, I just... It's a free fight effect. A free one-sided fight for 2 mana. Well, hey, what do you know? I won't have his turn anyways, but... I got all these mountains when I'm holding this in my hand. Alright. plus this. Yeah, I'm gonna go change the red to blue ratio on that too. That's just ridiculous. They got to do all of this off of just 4 mana. I remember when Magic used to be fair. That was only like, kind of sort of 5 years ago, maybe 10 when I started playing, and even then, gosh. Chris was right though. Maybe blue was more fair, and everyone thought it wasn't. It was actually the thing holding the game together and making it fair. Who would have thought? Yeah, this deck does not need that much red. It doesn't need equal part red. Yeah, ratio looks kind of fine for limited. And now I'm allowed to draw my creatures. Cool. And I'll have a removal card. Pretty great though if you have if you have like plenty of the frogs, and frogs are all about bouncing and returning. So, man, got spells to cast. I got enough lands this time, but it'll be red. They'll 1-drop. Oh, right, still getting a 1-drop. Yep. Cute, the bow on the tail. Just another 1-drop. Cool. So what does this thing do? We control a token. Yeah, let's just send it back to your hand, offset your turn. Oh boy. I started off drawing 2 lands. Offspring 4? Then when we pay 6 mana? Yeah. Going to use these to run away together. Spell Gyre. Whenever it attacks, so it's gonna get it. It's checking for attacking. It's checking for if it has flying, like only when it attacks, not even before it attacks. Seems unnecessary. Okay, it's just randomly started raining. Cool. Oops, I better go close the windows. That's starting to... Well, that terrain is getting pretty darn strong. Oh, it was being Offspring? I guess I could have blocked that guy for free, but... Goes down 6 mana, now they'll just cast something big anyways. No? That's the best they're gonna play? Okay. Wait, when did they get to see my Spell Gyre? Oh, because this thing makes me show it. Reveal? Oh, right. BRB. Where were we? Okay. On. always count on Arena to work. And by that I mean no, nobody absolutely can. Absolutely not. Let's see. Well, it's an instant, so I'll just hold off on that. Really? Wow. Eight out of 18. There's 9 left. Half this deck still lands. Our 3 left can't be blocked. 4 fucking real. Off the top deck. They really got that off the top of it. Just, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give that up. I'm attacking one for 3. 4, huh? One, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, so they're still attacking me for 5. Awesome. Just sitting here like, what? So it's still within the range of can't be blocked. Aggravating. I should have attacked. Yep. How aggravating. Tapping from graveyard for free with we have an equal number of coin counters. Actually, no. We'll do all that. It's extra damage on board. Before I get one block here. I don't know if it's enough to win next turn. Sonar Strike, though. Yeah, sure. That still makes it still only like 5 damage. I think we'd like need a second one of these. Or less, huh? It's in there. Okay, cool. Does 2 damage. That thing's only 0-1. I got something in hand. Son of a gun, you know? Of all the things, it was that. Wow. Talk about being forced to draw everything possible. Thanks for not blocking. Literally, pun intended, squeaked on by that one. That was stupid. From the time that Spider-Verse referenced the events of No Way Home. Oh yeah. And I can see how this Master Pass looks. Not Master Passes. Oh, they're doing it like this? Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Got all that legal and historic. Like, what? Why? Guess this does make it a bit easier to go for the exact cards you want, but their card styles that you're aiming for, but there's no better way they could have organized this. Like, you want some of these other ancillary things? They're gonna cost you multiple orbs. Okay. It's like, spend orbs. I already did. That was just one line saying, don't get me started on Doctor Strange and that nerd from Earth. Earth 1999. Okay, that's an interesting way of referencing it, though. The supposed universe number for MCU? Huh, interesting. But I guess when you're dealing with multiversal stuff, that all ends up kind of not mattering, right? Alright, before I play another round of what the heck do we even call this game anymore? Do a quick burp. 10:23. Oh. you already. Finally back. I'm done with the bandana for now. Warm up here. Sneeze, oh jeez. So everyone's even the comics took it, but yeah. What does it matter anymore? Suddenly have a random case of just like ultra stuff. Oh, what? Oh gosh. I mean, no. It's just, it is literally just as bad. Well, this draft pool's over, so I guess we'll move over to a sealed pool and try to squeeze in a deck real quick and play a few more rounds, but this is just... green is so unplayable. And then I drew this card anyway. Sure. If I draw a mountain, though, that would be hilarious. Games like F you. You can do a lot with 4 mana. Even green white. Of course. Because why not? Like a rat. Another one of those guys? I'd have counted that, but there's really nothing I can do about it. Taking 1 turn off. That's what they do. Nice carrot cake. A single token makes it from the 4-3. A little bonkers. So the token interplay in this set is really interesting to say the least. Never enters and leaves, gets you wrapped. Come on now. Really? Like 2 mana? How's that not? Okay then. Hey, whatever, hit me for it. I'm just gonna get rid of the big creature. Gyroscopic controls. Ooh, that must be something. Can land. Wait a sec. Oh, the treasure does... It always does 2, and the gifting does 3 to the control... Oh, I read that all wrong. Well, that's aggravating. The card's strictly worse than I thought it was. I wasn't winning that anyways. That's freaking turn 4 mythic, you know, they always have it. I didn't draw my single mythic once. It was bizarre as heck, huh? Right. At least you gave it a try. Two of these? Okay. This thing is... What is this thing? Chund it is. Yeah, but now I get a bunch of white cards. Press Y, it goes camera reset. Pretty funny though. What is this? It's weapon switch button. Oh, jeez. And I get like no squirrels. Ah, jeez. My turn to draw cards now. It's supposed to be these one's controller. Yeah, pretty much is the only way that controller can kind of even sort of compete. God, sneeze and then it doesn't want to. Ay, ay, ay. I heard 3 Sunshine Roads again. This is kind of ridiculous. I'm looking at this all wrong. Gosh dang it. Enter this turn. I don't know, maybe. Give it a try, but it won't be great. Oh, that's pretty interesting to note, though. 4 lands again. Into my top end. Okay. Guess I can maybe work towards a... towards a something. It's going to require a 3rd land for it to be a 2/4 right away. I don't get a chance to maybe go super ultra slow. We'll see. I'm trying to figure this one out. This word is so stupid. Okay. Okay, so those teams where you also play a controller. In Splatoon, well, you kind of have the controller. There's like no options on that one. But I was thinking. Okay. There's both of those. Two of the same cards right next to each other. Sure. These two things in a row. Things being doubled up on Arena happens way too often. There go both my, like, support bounce dudes, just for the heck of it. I'll pass turn, we'll see what's up. It's refreshed like super quickly. Not surprised, kind of imagine they would, you know. Well, if this creature survives a turn, that'll definitely be interesting. Each other rat you control? Of course. I'm like, well, what are the odds it gets? No, of course. They always have it. Really drawing a line here, huh? Gotta go? Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for still stopping by. Kinda thought you might have had it a long while ago. But, yeah. Take care. Oh, what a night's been, though, on this one. Just gonna make these creatures fight, see if I get anything out of it. What is thinking? Okay. I don't have any other ones, huh? I'll offer up some trades, but I want this guy to block. Alright, I cleared up the field a bit. That'll work. Oh, yes, prowess guy is Vren. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, same difference whether you attack or not. I mean, it has vigilance, so. Oh, come on. Like, of all the odds. And 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9? Oh, 20. Hey, rat road. Why does this guy make tokens that do this for that? It's just so stupid. Ha! Well. Finally, a timely top deck. Okay, well, how about that? Gee, you got enough rats, huh? Can't get rid of my flyer, so. All antics. Can't be blocked. Okay. I got be +7. I was like, oh, I wonder who I should throw it on. Like, yeah, I'm just out. That's what they said. Alright, I'm gonna head up. And if I had one card left in hand, it could have been anything. So I'm like, how do I play this so this goes as best as possible? Well, that was a heck of a first match. I lucked out in the end there. Dude, what a username. Okay. Okay, this is a little ridiculous. The consistency with which there's been exactly 4 lands. But hey, I guess they fixed their algorithm because it keeps guaranteeing that you get multiple lands, except that one time that was all islands with all red cards. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, the hand curves pretty well, so long as they don't just go like super aggro right away. Okay. These just tap out. That's a good one to just take down. comes... That's pretty interesting. Sure, attack me. That's cool. Well, alrighty then. Oh, hey, that's fine. Get rid of the big old creature that all that ended up mattering anyways. Cast the big old snake. They're gonna discard a card. I am still going to strike for one. That thing can block. I mean, it can block this, but it can block it very well. Six mana. Now you're stuck at 4 lands. At least they don't have to discard anything. I wonder how castable this Rotten Mouth Viper is going to be in Standard. Great, when it's the opponent's turn, I can't view their... Can I read the card, please? This client is being dreadful right now. Indestructible counter on it? Oh, okay. I still have exile target creature if need be. Yeah, that was a nifty trick that they had. Okay, well, that worked. Surprisingly. I completed all the dailies, so that's pretty good, I guess. Raining again? Been on and off the whole evening. We'll just open these packs. I don't really feel like playing anymore tonight. Don't want it to actually go too long. I'm just gonna try and get my rest. Be back on Thursday with some fighting games. I think I had that stuff for maybe some gray and blues. Probably play some Third Strike. I haven't played that in a while. Probably just on the 30th anniversary collection, rather than trying to play it online via Fightcade or anything like that. Let's see. Interesting. Can't be blocked. Loses all abilities until your next turn. And have base power toughness is what? They thought it was, that's why they gave certain things so many abilities, because they printed this one card in the entire set? Okay, sure. That's certainly certainly something. Two for 2. Vigilance Reach. Oh boy. During attacks, count on each other creature you control that's a token or a rabbit. Huh. Okay then. Yeah, this recruiter's alright. This particular elder, though, is something entirely. That thing keeps growing while you keep making, keep doing end of the battlefield effects. It's crazy good. This creature's also super nutty. This thing's gonna be a nightmare in Standard. It's a 3/4 for 4, has Ward 2, so it has auto protection on it. And if a creature found controls would die and it gets exiled instead, in the beginning of each end step, you create X 1/1 rat tokens. Each rat token has the ability, this creature gets +1/+1 for each other rat you control. It's just insane. Okay, you create X of these tokens, where X is the number of creatures that your opponents controlled that were exiled this turn. And I think that's far easier to get off at least one per turn, if not multiple per turn. Oh, jeez. Well, maybe standard won't be that crazy. Maybe things will be more balanced than they seem, but I don't know. I honestly have my doubts. Been a day. Been a day. Some fun with some Celeste, and then played a good game earlier. Played this later on. Who knows? So, all right. Have a great night, everybody. Stay hydrated. Hope you guys get a good sleep. See you in a couple days and whatnot. And just, yeah, take care. So, thank you as always for tuning in. And hope to see you again real soon. We'll.